Jordan must refresh.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together.
What is this? Damn, you guys finally arrived. Where the fuck is Toshi, man? Why? How is it geo-infected can turn up immediately, but Toshi, who I'm literally fucking speaking to, right up until I told him, look, we're starting. That guy don't turn up. Then he's gonna ask us, what did I miss? Recap. I'm like, fuck off, mate. Go watch it on fucking Google, mate.
Best I could hope for was to drive you out. Just you. Just you.
My nigga Vector's here. My nigga Geo's here. How you been, Vector? Vector, check your Twitter DMs, man. I'll be messaging you. Check your Twitter DMs, mate. Yeah, he didn't have no rebuttal. And then do you know what he did? He tweeted himself because he couldn't handle it anymore. When people feel outnumbered and ganged up on and they have no answer, they retweet themselves. So their peons, their followers, start gang piling on that person. And he only got 5 likes and no one responded. He's so pathetic. He's so pathetic and pretentious, Schrodinger's baby seal. He just likes to hear himself talk, mate. Pathetic individual. It's crazy that him and Night Sky Prince do a podcast together. Night Sky Prince could not be more different than that pretentious thought pieces,
man.
There's
nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Turn-based is a trend, and one game is a trend. Stupid idiot. Stupid son of a bitch. No, I messaged DM about Letterboxd, the website, the film website Letterboxd, and about like reviews and some other personal things. Just go on Twitter, Geo. It's just turn-based as a trend because of Expedition 33. One game does not equal a trend. The trend was fucking, 20 years in the past where all Square Enix was doing was turn-based JRPGs. Calling it a trend now. Jumping, doing everything Games of Thrones is a trend. A dark fantasy is a trend. Turn-based is a gameplay genre, man. It could go and come back. It's not a fucking trend. Oh shit, my Sam trying to commit suicide, but he can't because he's immortal, mate.
Give me the gun.
My nigga Sam trying to off himself, but he can't, mate.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret.
Dude, I'll follow her, you
Can't
follow...
go on like this.
I'll follow... She follow me, I follow her. But if she don't use it, no point,
Come
mate.
take a walk with me.
That's why I asked. Because if she really is watching your movies, then she... I was assuming she was rating these movies. Like herself, right? Like 2001. Dude, this guy is fucked. Sad Dad Sim has begun. He's become another in a long line of sad dads in PlayStation's pantheon of first-party titles. Kratos, Joel Miller. Okay, and she's not rating them. Okay. Bro. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Rex.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
Metal Gear Rex, babe.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
What I've sinned. Sad dad, mate. The baby got killed at the end of last stream. Sinned. Okay, good. Good sin.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
My
Settle down,
nose clogged as fuck.
Lose with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Lose with me? Wait, she found Lou? Okay. Do you have allergies? Do you have allergies, Cindy? Do you have allergies, Cindy? Oh, you have a cold. Okay. Wait, what's the temperature over there? What's your weather like over there? Is it like it's summer there, right? Well, it's hot as fuck, but I work in HVAC and I deal with air conditioning. Oh, I see. Damn, Sind. I mean, that's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Episode 2 was tiny. I'm on episode 3 now. Episode 2 was like 4 minutes long. I guess it's just a pacing thing. It's like you didn't really tell me much by having episode 2 be just a bit in between.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Does this make you jealous,
I have
Sind?
to get your bearings.
Such a
This is
well-realized,
the ship's
fleshed out,
Here you can
original
take weapons and put them
fiction.
through their cases. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew.
Maybe your book can become a
Don't
vision
rush
novel
the
one
same
day.
as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
Your fantasy novel.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't
Yeah.
ask me. We've never met face to face.
Your boy George Miller's in this,
Without my
Vected.
privacy.
Your Australian boy.
Seriously?
We're in Australia now,
Better
Vected.
than believe that bullshit.
You're going to be hearing Aussie accents 24/7 now.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Dude, she's so sassy, mate. It was your period, my story. I'm good. I'm writing it for me. Dude, she's too sassy, Vected.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Here he is.
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
Here he is.
And a fellow doom sufferer.
Oh, he's got dooms.
The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Dude, those hands are very useful.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be
They,
part of
they,
the UCA.
they came to assassinate them.
That's not the plan, Sam.
She had to jump Lou out,
The UCA isn't
basically.
looking to expand its borders. Just like with
These
Mexico,
characters
they
can't
want to
die.
bring
This
new
woman,
regions
this guy
into the
can't
network.
die. They keep coming back to life
That's our
if they're
last,
killed.
best hope of saving the world.
But they had to jump
Which is
Lou
why
out.
we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
So where's Lou then? She said she had Lou.
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone. of
Yeah,
course.
Vected.
Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Dude, I love the fact that the frame rate for the doll is...
You know,
It's like
no
5
one should have to
FPS.
suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Look, so he's seeing things. He's seeing what he wants to see. Interesting.
Sam, we've arrived.
Fantastic, Mr. Fox, top motion. Yeah.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
dude, Phantom Pain.
We're by that research lab you looked
Phantom
at last
Pain.
time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV
Kojima's still
Magellan's
salty
here
about
to
Metal
wreck
Gear
you.
Solid.
As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
I saw that tweet, Vector. I saw that tweet.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over.
I think
and connect your
Parasite's
cube to
overrated
the
a little
nearest
bit.
chiral network terminal.
I'd pick other
Once you
Boom
extend
Jong Ho
coverage, we'll move
movies.
the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Yeah, I like them a lot. They had to pick one of the best David Lynch movies.
Go and
That
get your
too.
gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
He's got so much trauma that he thinks of losing the pod, mate. I feel bad for him. This is like Silent Hill, and all of a sudden,
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
that fucking trauma. Groom yourself. Why has his hair gone blonde all of a sudden? Might be more relatable for them. Okay. Dude, the hair physics are so fucking good. The hair physics are so fucking good. Okay, so his natural hair color, he dyes his hair. Okay. That is interesting. That is interesting. He dyes his hair. Interesting. I don't know what the explanation for him was. Is he a natural blonde? And he actually dyes his hair like that. Interesting. 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 What color can we have it? Let's have it. Nice. There we go. Corpus, let's go Dead Man. One thing I want to know about Dead Man again. Doll man, dead man. There we go. Coroner would often have dismembered corpses. He was born from artificial wombs, was given organs harvested from dead people to make for the ones he was lacking. The mixture of living and dead. He does not have a beach of his own, source of great distress. Okay. Die Hardman. Yeah. Die Hardman. And his real name is John McClane, apparently, in this game, which makes it even more funny. They fired him as the president of the United States, apparently. He stepped down, apparently. Nice. I have 5,419 likes right now. Corpus aid requests. That's not bad. Not bad, to be honest. Like, people liking my things I've left. There's a social online asynchronous online element to the game as well. Like that you kind of like contribute to making roads and things. I might have just left some shit out in the wasteland that came useful to someone. A bunch of things. Zipline bridges, yeah, exactly.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
I like Fragile so much more now in this game.
Sam? Your buttocks? What about Shotgun?
I liked it in the first game, but she's definitely a lot more in the front seat here.
Think you have a choice?
Dude, what the fuck is this? Dude, what the fuck is this? Whose memories are these? Interesting.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Are these his memories?
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Is Elle Fanning Mexican?
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
It's a doll that whose soul got stuck in a doll. Sorry, it's a dude whose soul got stuck in a doll. I don't know nothing about this guy yet. But I'm sure they're gonna explain. I'm sure they're gonna explain it. Carriage info. My custom tri-cruiser, baby. My custom tri-cruiser. Let's take this. bright yellow.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
There we go. The people can build these online, like other players who build this game, who build in these structures in their game.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel.
It appears
But
in
if you
other
hold
people's
on
games.
to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
That's you. That's actually you, Sind. This little doll sounds like you, Sind. So somebody left this charging station online called Old Duck. Some player, like a PlayStation player, create this structure, and they built this. You can give them likes, basically. You can like smash the like button on them. So if I build something, dude, what the fuck?
Thanks for the help.
I bought one of these things when I went to see Kojima for the Death Stranding 1 release. What is this thing? Oh, fabrication. Interesting. Makes it much easier. Let's fabricate me. I don't know where fuck Toshi's at, man. Pathetic, mate. There we go. There, we are good. Dude, I want that hologram. I don't care what I have to do. I don't care what I have to do. That charging station? mission or not. What is this?
Thank you, God. Came in handy.
Let me build one, mate. Let me build something for some likes. PCC. I can build a bridge, I can build a generator, timefall shelter, postbox, generator. Well, I will build a bridge. Let's build a bridge. That some people can contribute to. Basically, when it rains, the rain ages people exponentially. Like it can kill you basically if you're not repatriate, as in you can't come back. So it age rapidly, so you can age like 20 years in the space of like a couple of seconds. So it stops the rain from degrading your gear because it doesn't actually affect you as a character. So. What is this? They just build it. Everyone's just leaving shit for likes over here. What a pointless. Right, but you were running to the Rangers. I mean, because my character's not affected. He's a repatriate. He can't die, basically. And he has a condition called Dooms, which only some people have. Basically. Yeah. Trust me, you have to play the first game to really understand. Like, understand what's going on. VR training, love it. Always watch your corners, mate. Always watch your fucking corners, mate. Okay, not bad. Working my editing and do season 1 as well. I was gone through. Okay, no worries. No worries. Dude, easy. Dude, come on. You kidding me right now? Be done. I'll take it, man. This was not even the same game. Yeah, I know. This is VR to train because they've added more features to this game. They've added more features to this game. Let's go with no tools. package gotta learn how to fight, mate. What am I missing? What am I missing? Who am I missing? Ah. I could have done that faster, man. That guy just didn't spawn for some fucking stupid reason. Fuck out of here, mate. There we go. Apparently there's a parry system in this game. Yeah, it is, which is good. Because people complain. People complained. Nice. We are training good. Okay then.
My name's Sam.
Where am I supposed to head to? Okay. But yeah, they let you play it your own way. They let you play it your own way now, so you can choose how to tackle. You choose how to tackle objectives. Okay.
Hey!
More freedom compared to the first game. Yeah, it's a tricycle.
Almost there. Okay.
We're going to Australia from Mexico. We're going to Australia from Mexico. Who'd have thought, eh? Oh shit. They're going on their pilgrimage to Australia. They're going on their pilgrimage to Australia. Hasnt. Mashallah, they're going on their pilgrimage to Australia. Oh shit. They're worshipping
What's
Emily.
the deal with them?
I've never seen them before.
They're worshipping Emily.
They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever
Emily
uses
is
the gate.
basically this
Bears
game.
repeating that the UCA does not...
This game posits that the 6 extinction events that happened on Earth weren't like an act of God, but they were an act of an entity sent to the world to create extinction. So when the dinosaurs died, when the Noah's flood happened, basically there have been 6 extinction events, and what we're going through on the Earth right now, here in this game, is the 6th extinction event, the slow extinction of the human race that will wipe us out for good, basically, because we've survived like 5 of them so far. So Emily is the 6th extinction entity, basically. She realized that she was given the task of becoming the extinction entity, and she was like a female president of the United States, basically. So I don't know what he's trying to say, what Kojima's trying to say there, but
to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sarah. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
ever since the barrier between life and death was broken on Earth because of this extinction entity, this goddess, the world, everything about the world, the physics, the way things work have changed. Timefall, rain, ages people, everything is in service to killing off humanity, like wiping us out for good, basically. It's sort of like an NGE angel thing. Angels are meant to wipe us all out. But we keep trucking. Kojima must avoid. I don't think so. I think he's anti-Trump. I don't think he can survive being a Trump supporter if he wants Hollywood clout, basically. I don't think he'll be able to survive being a Trump supporter if he ever wants to direct a movie in Hollywood. What the fuck? What in the hell? You could say that humanity is stuck in limbo between life and death in this game. Oh, shit. Interesting. Plate gate. This is what it looks like. There's the 5 extinction entities that wiped out life on this planet before. They're watching. The 5 of them. How would Kojima vote for Trump? I don't know. I mean, yeah, he's not a Native American. So.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Holy shit.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Gio, who did you vote for? there's Australia on the horizon. Jill Stein was the one that Harris was trying. Yeah, I would have told people to. I did tell people to vote for Jill Stein. Then I got suspended for 7 days because of that tweet. There, Australia. We've linked Mexico to Australia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My state's in lean blue, so Harris winning Washington was guaranteed for the most part. Yeah. Then again, they flipped Pennsylvania, didn't they? Pennsylvania went from blue to red.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Patron. The DHV Magellan. The Magellan looks like Metal Gear Rex. Look at this, Gio. It looks like the top of Metal Gear Rex. He did that on purpose, because he's salty about losing Metal Gear Solid. Gio, are you planning to move out of the US? And if so, where are you going? Gio was asking me about the UK. Sin wants to move from where he is.
Somebody lend me a hand! Anybody out there? Hello? Anybody out there?
No, anytime soon, I'm afraid. Okay, generator. Materials. People are just leaving things willy-nilly. Time for shelter. Either Canada or UK, depending on circumstances. This game looks stunning, man. Let me leave something. How about I leave something? Let's leave a sign. You can leave an emoji for people to like in this game. Let's see. I did it. There we go. I connected Mexico to Australia. Dude, we did it, mate.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Who the hell is this? What the fuck?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Where's
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
No, take this in.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh my days, they actually brought them back. Let's have Margaret Qualley's face.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
Dude, that's fucking crazy.
How about now, Sam?
They
More at ease already, I'm
they
sure.
had these actors record
old buddy.
all
If this
record
is
voices
easy
for this
distinction,
for this character.
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you.
Dude, that is so cool.
I think it's time a certain someone made an
That's so
appearance.
cool, Vector. They got all actors for all his lines.
President.
The new president? The
That's
guy who
cool.
took over after Di Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Di Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Oh my, dude, is Kojima really making an APAC runs the United States reference?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC. A private corporation.
Dude, I think Kojima's trying to make it
UCA
APAC runs
has
the
no
United
involvement
States.
whatsoever in this matter.
APAC.
Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal.
Kojima
You
is
see,
a
the
lot of
Playgate
things,
that
but he's not
connects North
stupid.
America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network.
Israel's trying to
On
expand
that basis,
into
we
Australia.
believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere
Oh,
within
shit.
Australia once
He's an
full
APAC member.
chiral connectivity is achieved.
He's got the
At
Illuminati
that
tattoo on
time,
his...
APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In
Dude,
other words,
APAC run the
this
United
mission
States
is not
president.
just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern.
Dude,
somewhat.
APAC run the
Guess
president,
so.
mate.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam.
Dude,
Charlie.
Israel run the president, mate. Through APAC. Dude, that's sick.
It will be your
Maybe
job to
Kojima's
travel
got my
the
respect
continent and
after
connect
all.
the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Oh shit.
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Jews run America. I love it. Kojima's a legend, mate. He's maybe got a bit of my respect back. And they aren't happy with their promised land from the Bible. They want Australia as well. They want Mexico.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
APAC run the government, mate. Dude, he's got a tattoo. The president has the tattoo of APAC on the back of his fucking neck. He's bought and paid for by Israel, mate. Love it.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
Geppetto, mate.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Where have you been, Toshi? Where have you been? Balance, communication, grab stand. Where you been? Gio's been here since being here. Vectored was here. Where you been? L2 is block. Okay, good. Okay, no worries.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
No, it's he's imagining Lou. Only he can see Lou.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's trauma basically. You missed a hell of a lot, Toshi. A lot of cutscenes. Okay then. Dollman outfit. Let's see. Let's make him look like Alan Wake. Let's make him look like Alan Wake. I don't know, it's just code names so they're more memorable. If you gave them the real names, I don't think people would... Homo sapiens to Ludens. Drawbridge. Customize. Okay. Toshi greatness. Why is there no crown next to it? Damn, she beat me. It's VR training, basically. Maybe I can build it. was my score? 57. Completion time. Ammo preservation. Perfect stealth. Damage. Okay. I need to beat her score. Alright, let's go. These are the early ones. This is like MGS5 TPP, Toshi. Retry. Dude, I had to go around the other side. How do they hear you? How do they fucking hear you so fucking quick? Dude, are you kidding me? The stealth needs to fucking work in this game, man. This is Kojima, for goodness sake. This is fucking Kojima, for goodness sake. Toshi, wake up, man. Wake up, Toshi. Fuck it, I'll take that score. Let's try and go with perfect stealth on this one. Oh, fuck off. He stumbles like a stupid idiot. He stumbles like a stupid fucking peasant, mate. This obsession with physics is stupid. It's stupid. This obsession lately with physics, realistic physics, where everything takes a million years of bullshit, man. I fucking hate that. Quantum, exactly, Toshi. Exactly. Fucking physics obsession. Dude, where the fuck does this fucker come from? Where the fuck this guy come from? Stupid city. It's not even that far to the location. Oh, fuck out of here. I didn't do anything. I didn't even make a noise. Oh, fuck's sake, hurry up. The layout of this level is horrendous. It's a fucking horrendous layout. Take the guy that drops down. Who is seeing me? Man, this is not Phantom Pain. This is not Phantom Pain. Toshi, I'm sorry. This is not Phantom Pain. This engine just can't handle the kind of stuff that he was doing in Kojima, the Fox engine. Turn around, mate. Come on, go. Oh, easy, easy. Make the ladders. Wait, who saw me? Who saw me? This game is so retarded, I swear to God, Toshi. This game is so retarded. This game is... This is not Phantom Pain. It just isn't. It's trying to be, but it just isn't, man. It's just trying to be, but it's not, mate. No, this is like just a VR mission, like an entry-level VR mission, and it's just fucking around. This obsession with physics is just—it's going to be the end of ruin of the gaming industry. Come on, get up. There we go, good. Somehow, they see me. Get in there. Like, I've got all these eyes on me right now. And I'm like, how are they seeing me? Oh. No, you fucking idiot. I had it there, man. If I can do full stealth, it won't fuck with me like this. Oh, perfect stealth. Good. I got the S. The alert didn't go off. Good. I got it. Got it. Done. Got the S rank. Got the S rank. VR training. They have that slow-mo thing that Phantom Pain does, Toshi. They have that slow-mo thing. They have that slow-mo thing, Toshi. Alright, let's go service. No more games, mate. Very interesting.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot, Toshi. Don't shoot.
Another curious vision.
Don't shoot, Toshi. Don't shoot. They're repeating the first game.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Wait, why are they calling it West First Knot?
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralian.
Get ready for the celebrities cameos now.
There's even a BT area not far from where we are.
Get ready for the celebrity
A
cameos
BT
to show
pod
up.
should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs. but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us.
Does she speak? Bring topics. Why
I
is so
say this
fucking
to assure
quiet?
you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
You won't snap back here. Average contents. Carol decontaminator. Rye lurking on view list. Rye, why are you not saying hello, mate? There we go. Okay. Running out of everything in this fucking place.
Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit? Dude, turn around. What is this obsession with physics in this game? Like, fuck me. Because Kojima.
go. There we go.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Alright, we've got BTs over there, so let's... I don't want to have to deal with these fuckers, man.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far. And it's my understanding that due to... It's a net experiment.
Alright, we see container repair spray, ladders, electric rod, mace handgun.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Oh yes, the bridge is there, mate. The bridge is fucking there, mate. People have been working really hard to build this bridge over here. They've been working really hard to build this bridge. Is there any way I can contribute to this? Any way I can contribute to this bridge? That's a nice bridge. But where does it, if it leads to the top? Dude, it's leading me right into a BT area. What the fuck? What a pointless bridge, man. This bridge is pointless, man. I'm gonna make a bridge near the river. I'm gonna make a bridge near the deep river, man. That's what I'm gonna do. Where's my route? Yeah, this is pathetic, Toshi.
Your ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
Oh, dude, this is time for, man. That's a good placement. Some of the placement is horrendous, Toshi. Truly horrendous placement, Toshi. Utterly horrendous placement. Yeah, it's because of the BT area here. I'm trying to avoid BTs though.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Fuck your risks, man. Focus on container repair spray.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay, there we go. Got the S rank there. Fuck the BTs, Toshi. Fuck fighting them BTs, man.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Fuck the BTs. It's too much nuisance to engage.
I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
There we go. First connection to Australia. First connection to Australia. Government base, mate. Bola gun surrounded by attacks, rendering them immobile. PTC mirror. Temple armor headshots on human targets, biting the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making well suited for covert operations. We'll take a Bola gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Backpack attachments, mate. I'm too good, Toshi. I'm too good.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes.
He sounds like Vector.
It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination.
He sounds like Vector.
Watching things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it down to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far.
Lone commander.
He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Let's do it, mate.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Okay. Grenade pouch, spare ammo container. Alright, that's good. Let's do...
is now available for you. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Interesting. Oh shit, you got actual camo, mate. That's fucking cool, mate. That is actually fucking cool. That's fucking cool, mate. Alright, we've got BTs over there, so let's see what we can do.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. There we go. Strand rope to tadpole, the cargo in the
Perform
backpack.
reconnaissance for you if you
What do you mean? Strand
After
rope
all,
to
there's
tadpole,
no
the cargo
telling
in the
what might be
backpack.
waiting for us ahead.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Where's Doorman? Okay.
Ready. Reconnaissance complete. Ouch.
There we go. Easy, get on the fucking ladder, man.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, let's make a ladder over here. Got a This shit can be broken easily, man. That's the issue. Dude, how the fuck am I gonna get up here?
My name's
So much for ladders over here, man. What the fuck?
Ow!
Do I have anything left? PCC. Let's see. Quickest way will
I
be...
do, Sam. And we're back.
This puts me through BT territory. I don't want to do that. Go. Perfect, Toshi. I play some good ladders, that'll get a lot of likes, I think. I managed to avoid a time before. Do I risk going to get that? So close. That thing over there. Alright, let's go with this blood grenade. There, Toshi made it. I gave him an extra freebie. Let's go with...
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright, fuck it. Good.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by.
Drop by,
Folks would have had Buckley's chance at making it out this far.
Buckley's chance.
Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Buckley's chance, Toshi. Buckley's chance.
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current
Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth.
I'll do it, mate.
You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here.
I'll do it, mate.
All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
I'll do it, mate. Good.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Get multiple ladders. Now, where are we going?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hey, hey! like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
There we go. Do I got any sprays left? Where is he? Don't you wake up, man. Bring up topics, you just don't talk to me.
You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Get a closer look at it, mate.
Good on you. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Just the Cupid and finish the job, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, it might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
How do I get this hologram?
Thanks for the help.
Hologram. People are putting things over willy-nilly to get free likes. This is not how you play the game. That's not how you play the fucking game, mate. Nice evening for a walk. Nice evening for a walk, mate. Let's see. Where's the emoji? There we go. I'm doing an emoji so that people can see.
Ready to launch. Okay, Sam, heads up. Ouch.
Dude, did I not, yeah.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention. Ready. Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Time to shine, Sam.
Right. Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
Can anybody
Let's
hear
head
me?
to our... destination and make the delivery.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Whoa. The skin of my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Feeling good.
Uh-huh.
Good evening, Sam. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. Your skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knott, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knott. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knott, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here, past West Fort Knott, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure thing. You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
I'm Sam! Hey, my name's Sam, too.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
boy. How'd I do, Sam? Stick a fork in me, Sam, and we're back. Reconnaissance complete. I'm home.
Those brigands, are they all gone? Well, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. Well, there's There's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may
Okay,
use,
nice.
it increases your maximum carrying capacity.
Why did you rewatch it, Gio?
This particular model also provides additional protection.
You're doing your own
However, when you boost it to move faster,
reactions?
or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction
Oh, I see,
capabilities,
I see.
it'll consume battery
But
power.
what's the point if you've already seen the episode? It's not blind reaction.
You'll need to use a generator.
Oh, I see.
or a
Okay.
private room
Yeah,
somewhere
okay, I
to
see.
charge.
Yeah, yeah.
You ought to take one out for a spin.
I see.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected. Who calls for comfort?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
It's okay. It's all right.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding.
Right.
If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. looking clean as a whistle. Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Good morning to you.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While even goes Bishop.
Order complete. Well done.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey, Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised, though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, do it, man. You should have gone through them as a marathon.
Hello! there! My name's Sam!
Yeah, because they're selling off. They're thinking of selling off to Sony apparently. Yeah, I think Danny was kind of amazing. Amazing.
orders to get us... Thank you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container. That's not... that one. That's it.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now? Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
good to see you again. We'd already written this off as lost.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got... Let's get at it, huh?
creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I don't know, Toshi. Brandy. This guy is probably Jen Hoshino, basically. This music's playing because the person you're gonna meet, it's his song. I think.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Yep. I'm gonna end after this, Toshi. I've gone long already. 4 hours, Toshi.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. So you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Saturday, you get me. Saturday.
Holy crap! You really are a pro. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Toshi, how long have you not been watching this stream? He's worn sunglasses for ages. I customized these ages ago. Why is a Japanese dude living in Australia? Jen Hoshino.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
Music
Just
player.
like that.
Oh shit, I can play music.
So much bigger. Yeah. Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That Tarman's the one who recorded it.
Yeah.
Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well.
Slice his bum.
Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Strong fight, eh? Oh, they have, yeah, for sure. Okay, I want the music container now. Can I make the MP3 player? Or okay, no, I've already got it. That means. Pal skeleton, silver. Did I make this one already? Yeah, with this one. Where's the MP3 then? Where's my MP3? Where's my MP3? Where's my MP3 player, man? Let me see. There we go.
Feature has been made available for use.
Oh shit, Toshi. There. Where's the...
time when I would shatter at every hater's soul. But now I barely feel the pain when I
Dude, get rid of the... Any love? Oh, playlist. Let's make a playlist. Let's add some of these to the playlist. Alright, let's play. What? I haven't got that yet. I've got the playlist for Wood Kids, the opening song though.
I'm Sam!
My name's Sam too.
I think an event's gonna happen, Toshi. My skeleton suit makes me run really fast with this stuff. Skeleton makes my balance a lot better now. No more quantum physics, yeah.
Nearly at our
There
destination.
we go, Toshi.
You see anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Nothing sus right now, Toshi.
Inside facility grounds.
Nothing sus right now. What's this tar shit? Oh shit. Oh shit. 6, I think.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost.
His mask changes.
Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? shame. Goddamn shame. Then I want you just lug in that coffin or pod. Going on a walkabout. Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods?
Yeah.
I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh, for goodness sake. Why did they do that?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
All right, let's see.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Sam, I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs. You'll need to rely on something else instead.
Okay, let's go with... Let's go with...
Your attacks don't seem to be making...
Okay, let's go with... Wait.
a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon, Sam.
Shogun. Dude, why aren't these guns?
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon set. One. That one seems to have done some damage.
These bosses are so bad, Toshi. These bosses are so bad. Like, he moves like a fucking tortoise. Moves like a fucking tortoise, this guy. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Looks like a fucking geriatric tortoise, this guy.
Are you injured, Sam?
Dude, he moves like a tortoise. Stop. Where my blood bags are.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
What the hell are you doing? Toshi just fucks off in it as soon as I got a boss fight. Love it, mate. Dude, what is happening? Dude, what is this boss, man? What is this fucking sensical boss right now? Come on, stop moving around, punk.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Turns into a Capcom boss. Turns into a Capcom boss, mate. That's fucking making it a Capcom boss.
That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Oh, who's next?
Amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Tosh, you've been sleeping, mate.
Anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
%, bloody hell.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. That clearly wasn't an easy fight. I feel for you, Sam.
These bosses are so pathetic, man.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
I think this is Kate Siegel, Kate Siegel. Oh, it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality. and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Fucking hell.
Order complete. Well done. That's the spirit. Very impressive work, Sam.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Where Lou comes from.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Oh, man. Dude, I need to eat. It's been fucking 4 hours.
Ugh.
But this game just gives you drops a cutscene on you after way too long. So you keep going.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the Tarka.
Fast travel, finally.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Good, fast travel, finally. Fuck me.
Was that tasty, Sam? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence. and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Do you have a moment, Sam?
Toshi. Toshi. What in the hell just happened, right? Daiichi Miura. This guy is apparently he's some Japanese singer. Horizon Dreamer Daiichi Miura. Gio, what's your thoughts on this, Gio? Oh, you can change the light. I can change the light. I have no clue, Tosh. Dude, he's doing a whole fucking routine, man. Oh shit, it changed. Oh, that's what the real guy, the doll man looks like. Toshi. Doll man, the guy, oh shit. You see what he really looks like. Oh, he did the ED for Parasite. Oh shit. He did the ED for Parasite. Oh shit. That guy's a director that Kojima knows. I think he's a Turkish director. Oh, don't be bad now, Tashi. Dude, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't even know why this happened. He just told me his favorite song is Horizon Dreamer. I played it and then I fucking cut to this. I got a trophy, a private show. A private show. Got 100 likes.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Okay, I'm busy. I gotta turn the song off.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Okay, I gotta turn the song off before I keep talking to him. There is no Woodkid trophy. I think he's blushing now. He's blushing, mate.
Ah, yes. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Alright, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna end it here, I think. Once it saves. Flashbacks, Toshi.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
The one makes you think you have a choice. That was the first dance number. I'm sure there'll be others. I don't know if it's song specific though.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Yeah, it looked like one of the brand. He was in the last game. He was in the last game though.
Please select a destination.
Let's go to... How do I go to...
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine as this is a somewhat complicated... Anyway, I'd appreciate...
Alright, let's go. I need to go to Mexico. Alright, that's how I'm gonna end it here, man. Everything takes a million years in this fucking game.